Hello, sunshines. How we doing? How we doing? Hello. Hello, Midnight. Hey, Fudge. Drago, Chrysalis. Hey. Hello, hello, boys. Let me button up. What is this? What's this wild and buttoning? On the stream. Alright, boys. How's me? Me is doing alright. Thank you. We need to finish this art. Probably not today, but let's do some progress on it today and kind of get going with it, you know? It was beautiful. Thank you, Sunshine. I appreciate you saying that. Let's go. Let's, as they say it, go. It's looking dope AF. Glad you like it. Yeah, this one was already 21 hours in the progress, and it was the first big illustration that we started this month, or last month, I guess. So yeah, it's kind of getting to a finish line. You know, I already sent the last update to the client, and they like the way it's looking. So kind of getting into finishing it. You know, this is the finishing it territory. So we're just doing kind of fine rendering, you know, perfecting everything, not leaving anything untouched. And I would say, well, 21 hours, dude. I'm really gonna give it just like up to 30, 27, 30. So like, yeah, around that range, dude. A chunk. Where you from? I'm from Georgia. The country, not the state. Well, people do confuse it all the time. Then they follow it up with, oh, but you don't sound American. Yeah, I don't. Color is the first thing I assume. That's rare. Usually people do assume the state. They're right though. Alright, boys, what are you about today? Today, dude, it's getting worse and worse, let me tell you. Fucking 3 p.m. we waking up. It's getting worse and worse. The alarm, when was the alarm set up? 10 a.m. Did I wake up to turn it off? Yes, probably 5 times. And one of those 5 times I didn't reinstall it again. Alarms are a mistake? What do you mean? Yeah, but what we want to do, boys, is that we have an update in WoW, and I definitely want to play it, so yeah, we'll be... I'm not sure for how long we're streaming, but, you know, I really want to kind of play WoW today. I don't go to the gym today. Today it's gonna be EP chilling, playing WoW kind of a day. Yeah, it was literally less than an hour ago. But yeah, we really have to invest some time into WoW. Finally, dude, new season, new stuff there, new zone. Hopefully, it's gonna get us excited. But we have a I have a plan on attack on social media, boys. I mean, we've been discussing this plan for a while, but I think now it's like set in stone, and we really know how to do it. We're actually going to like somewhat implement it a little bit the following week, and by the following week I mean tomorrow. I mean, hell, if you really think about it, it was in works from yesterday. But I basically want to do a bunch of personal art of drug fears, which, as I just kind of mentioned it before. But now I'm just so certain that it's going to pop off on Twitter, and we're going to do this as of, like, I'm really gonna try to pull out a lot of art. A lot of personal art. I think maybe like 1 to 2 hours, 3 to 2 hours daily on this stuff. You got before me and you're 10 hours behind. Yeah, dude, your fucking sleep schedule is also a mess, dude. It's not for you to talk shit to me. I'm not sure where your sleeping schedule at, but it ain't supposed to be aligned, dude, you know? Muruka people are usually not supposed to be aligned with this stream timeline, you know? It's wishy. Oh, did I really? Yeah. Thank you, River. By the way, hello. But also I'm forgetting this pretty right on time because Xerian's making an announcement channel to be notifying people automatically with a bar. Imagine, dude. Imagine I would have to type it in manually. Not like it's big of an issue. Ooh, the Shrek frog? God damn. That's a rare one. That's a rare one, boys. Somebody. Sign it today will be amazing. I don't know, boys. I have wrist pain is creeping up on me again. I'm not sure why. Maybe it was one day that I was actually on my computer after the stream, or maybe it's due to the, I don't know, my workouts or something. But yeah, it fucking hurts though. The point is, it hurts. So I'm not even sure how much we're doing today. I do, however, really want to finish this today. This one, because ideally we finish this one today and we post it tomorrow. Shit. Yeah, let me do just maybe like 45 more minutes on this. And then we're getting that one done. Because I want to post it to kind of get things ramped up on my Twitter and then post a commission announcement, right? It's all gotta be strategical. You cannot just have like 10 posts in a row doing terrible on your Twitter and then you're like, hey boys, by the way, my commissions are open. What are you setting yourself up for, huh? That's terrible, and a lot of people do that. I see that all the time. So you gotta like at least get 1 to 2 lucky posts in. Hey Alu, hey, how you doing? How you doing, my man? What's new? When's your grand opening, Alu? When you coming out with the rest of your arts? Sleeping schedule is always changing. That's not good, Swishy. That's not good. I gotta do something about it, Swishy. Friend gifted the war within and I'm addicted now. Dude, let's fucking go, boss. I'm gonna be playing today too. Today is not a long stream, but we need to finish another art. And we're not even working on it, so we're gonna see. But hey, gonna be playing today too. Hold on, boys, just 1 second interruption. No assembling. Hey Horizon. It's called waking for school, not wanting to down a lot of tea and wanting to die. Oh dude, alright midnight? Hey, that's what school does to people, goddamn. Hey Lilium. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, so you're not Artin now? Alright boss, so listen. Yes, you got gifted the War Within. Yes, it's beautiful and everything. Get the Zealots have tools to goon to, but you have an art career to build, huh? What you doing, man? Literally played all day. Dude, it's unacceptable. You see me, I can afford to play, right? And I'm still here, right? I'm still here arting because it's what we need to do. We need to start our day with arting, right? At least paint for like 4 hours. Come on, bro. And then you can indulge. Yes, you can indulge, right? But do the bare minimum, boys. The bare minimum is 4 hours. Less than 4 hours of arting a day, that's fucking, you know, you should be ashamed of yourself. I mean, that's literally like not acceptable. And think about it. How many hours do you have left in a day after those 4 hours? A lot of hours. Like at least you have, I mean, 19, right? 19 other hours. A lot of hours, man. But let's be honest, if you wake up and you start with gaming, yeah. Oh, we all know it, man. You're not gonna come back to arting after that. Let's be honest here, eh? You're not fooling anybody. Right? But damn, is it going to feel good that if you draw and then you log in? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. And also, although there's fucking nothing to do now. I mean, I guess if you just kind of started on the war win, there's a lot to do. But the season 8 ain't even out yet, so you're gonna be like just doing the campaign and shit. Lines on the bottom of that wing. Oh, it's an outline. Yeah, that's a line. Listen, man, line art and lines are different things. Right? Line art's cringe, lines tasteful. Nice. You know. Level up and transmog my main and then I can rest. Who you playing again, dude? You said Red Paladin? For some reason do you have a pink name in the chat? It's Red Paladin if you're playing. Actually, I have pink name too. What the fuck? Dude. Okay. I didn't even know that was an emote. What? Dude, I need to change my color of my name. How do I do that? Boys, we need to change it to our colors in WoW. Chat saying how you set that in. Chat appearance. Wait, how you change your name? I don't know. Click on your name. Edit your chat identity. Oh, there's the drag here called Sea Green. There we go, boys. It doesn't show me now. But basically, yeah, we want to set up in our WoW classes colors. Yes. We're playing Walker. Yeah, we're streaming on Twitch as well, boys. Don't get too confused about it. Sorry, there is no chat identity on YouTube. It's literally identless. YouTube chat is horrific. No fun emotes, nothing. No chat culture in here. It's just like normie messaging. Which, I mean, I guess it's fine, right? It's fine, but if you want to spurg out a little bit, if you want to feel special, if you want to feel a little crisp today, yeah, that's for Twitch. Hey Bledsoe, how you doing? How you doing? Hey, welcome in. It ain't line art horizon. Listen, dude, that's an outline, okay? It can happen. It can happen. It ain't line art. Also, by the way, that's like OP. That's what I was doing here as well with these. Look how good it makes it look. Like, it's such a fucking easy thing to do. Makes it look so good. This like outline. Look, wing with no outline, wing with outline. God damn. Crisp, dude. Crisping it up. So you know when you painting dragons, that's what you're doing, boss. I mean, Midnight, you use whatever, friend. Anything you want. I'm reading both chats. It's just that Twitch is more fun. I'm sorry, Twitch chat is more fun. You have emotes like fucking this. This. You see this? What? Dude. What the fuck is that? I didn't even know that's a thing. I just mistyped it in chat and it appeared like an email. I do line art because I don't paint. Well, you see, there's the reason, dude. You diagnosed it yourself. Right? It's the same as people say I'm unhealthy because I smoke. Right? You understand it yourself, dude. I do line art because I don't paint. It's a disease, man. It's a disease. The good thing is that you know, right? You know where it's coming from. You know the roots of it. Means you can address it, right? Holistic health, dude. Address the root of the disease. That's good. You're on the right track. Disgusting. Exactly, dude. Exactly. You know, the moment you understand it, is the moment you cannot turn back. It all starts with the acceptance. You know, you cannot work on yourself if you think that you're perfect. So it all starts with admitting that you're not perfect. Anybody else playing WoW today besides Alu? Oh, dude, I haven't played WoW in. I did play. I logged in July, I think, twice, and that was the extent of it, dude. But I didn't play at all for the past. I mean, didn't play properly for the last, like, I think 2 months, 3 months, 2 months. Yeah, I was sort of playing a little bit before that, but yeah, it actually feels like a long time. You know, feels like I haven't touched on WoW in quite some time. It just came out, dude. Yes, indeed. That's why, you know. It's why we pumped out. Have you seen like the announcement for this patch, like the trailer that they made? The trailer looks hella pumped though. You know, the story, everything. Really looking forward to playing through it like, after the stream today. And again, I have nothing else to do. Hell yeah. You know, I did go to the gym twice in a row, so I don't have to go today. I paid my rent. I did my Artin. That's what we're doing now, right? We're doing our Artin so we don't feel too guilty about ourselves. Because there's a lot of productive parting too, so we feel extra cute. Horizon, what you fucking talking about there, boys? Poisoning, lure them with teenage girls? Hey, hey, boys, let's not do that. Let's not lure anybody in with teenage girls, alright? We playing World of Warcraft here. Listen, we ain't doing this stuff. What are you guys talking about, Monka? Yeah, relax. Lags, do we playing World of Warcraft and painting dragons? Alright, this is... it's actually, if you think about it, like the content that I produce online, it's like the most kids-friendly content. Literally promoting like a fucking 13+ video game that has no touchy subjects in it and just painting fantasy dragons. Like it couldn't get friendlier for kids over here. Alright, so you can leave your kids watching our stream, boys. You can be sure that they'll end up being painters and WoW addicts. Not the worst thing, right? Not the worst thing your child can become online. Or marksmanship hunter? Okay, you answered. Nice, dude, nice. I mean, actually, not really nice. It's, I don't know. Hunter is a little bit of like a main character energy. And we like being side characters. You know what would be like super based to play? Like a fucking Windwalker monk or something. Something off meta. Something that is not all like obvious to play. I'm not sure, but like playing Hunter in general is meta. Nobody knows what meta is, dude. The season ain't even out yet. I mean, just in general, playing Hunter is, no, isn't it like the most popular class or like second most popular? But hey, like, not to destroy your enjoyment of playing it though. Don't mean to do that. Yeah, dude, if you like it. Transmogs for them is fire though, so that's gonna be the main thing. And like the class fantasy is giga cool. That's the only thing that matters. We could play together, by the way, later. When the season comes out, we can do some M+ing. I can heal ya. Is the worst healer this meta, probably. Oh. Do you play Horizon? You be playing WoW nowadays? Seriously, bro? You came back to the game and you're spamming one button assist? Are you serious, man? I mean, hey, boss, you do you. God damn. It's for handicapped people, right? What do you mean? It's for the alien tattoo guy who cut off his fingers and now he cannot press like 4-button marksmanship hunter rotation. You played back before Cataclysm? It is time to come back, Horizon. It is time. Azeroth needs you once again, my man. Bro, imagine if I was sponsored by WoW and I would be like promoting it. And if you click my referral link, you would like you'll give me something something. I wonder how many people will be like if I actually try, how many people will be like unironically like, ooh, dude. I don't think so. I don't think so, dude. But hey, it would be cool, you know. It would also be kind of I don't know. I feel like it would be cool, you know. It would be smart for them to do it like it would be a little sneaky from them if they because like if you're a WoW streamer, let's say WoW content creator, like people who watch you already into WoW. But if you're into art, that's kind of like you're getting advertised where you don't expect for it to. This is where we get you. We lure on unsuspecting artists. I mean, I could be promoting it way better, Horizon, I think. Yeah, don't want to sweat about it for doing it for free. If I was actually paid to do, I think I would actually do no better. I'd become an official Warframe creator if you're just doing fan art. Wait, fucking seriously, dude? What? That's cool. God damn. I just relax down, render this a little bit, and finish the personal art, and then do wowing. Actually, who knows, you know? Maybe I'll get in more arting mood, and then we postpone WoW till later in the evening as well. Bro, but the sleeping schedule has been horrific. Absolutely terrible. In supporting our arting goals, that's for sure. Also, would you say, Allo, would you say just pressing your rotation is sweating? Dude, that's the whole, like, I didn't even think about popping the one button rotation for myself. I feel like that's the whole like interest that I have in the game, is just pressing my buttons. God damn, dude. That's lazy. Alright then, alright. I feel like you gotta get bored with that. You know, maybe after you play with it for a while, you kind of want to do it the normal way. Hey, Garo. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. No switch, no Warframe here, unfortunately. Sorry, disappoint ya. No, you don't have to get into Warframe or anywhere else. I think I could probably wouldn't be able to get into some kind of other stuff, just based on how it's been, right? That's for with WoW, it's been more than like a decade endeavor to get into it. Just imagine kind of, okay, not redoing it all over again, but I just think like I'll never have the same passion for kind of other stuff. Yeah. Like in WoW, I'm already invested, right? I think like a League MMO, that can be, because, you know, MMOs are pretty much seasonal now. You can like kind of get in, get out. Also, Warframe, that's an FPS, isn't it? Nah, I'm super not about FPS games. That's like, that's the genre that I pretty much never enjoyed. Or is it like Destiny? So it's like, or Borderlands. You remember that? It's kind of like an FPS, but from like a little bit of a second person kind of view. Hey, Elegant. What about Mario Smashing Auto was my first character. It did get boring, but it was good DPS. Well, we have Alo on one button, Marksmanship Hunter. How do you think long he'll last on this? I don't know, boys. I'll be healing this season. We'll be starting with the dragon, with the Walker main, and then we will move on to. I probably want to do ults as well. I want to do Shaman 100%. We might level something else. Oh, Onion. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm gonna see how it goes. So maybe no ults. Maybe it will be enough with one character. Dude, but what's the fun though? That's the whole fun about like playing a DPS, is just like to set up damage windows and shit. I mean, I guess it's kind of not fun while leveling, but it'll be fun during, you know, gaming itself. You know, M plus rating and shit like that. That's the whole point of playing the DPS. I just don't get like the one button thing at all, to be honest. No, bro, be guildless. Be guildless. Be guildless, boys. I think we need to do more on the shadows here. Shadows gotta be harsher. It's like a nice scenario there. Art guild with all WoW artists. Dude, I feel like the WoW artist is a pretty unique thing. Like there are only like a few people like that. I feel like a lot of artists who do WoW, they don't really play the game. They're imposters. They're fake. Fake natties. I mean, Enhance is it's a piano on its own. Not really that complicated, but yeah, I hate the button smashing. I tried it like a few times during Dragonflight, and Yeah, dude, yeah. I just don't like melees as well. Like staying in range. But it's kind of cool though, you know, the fantasy of it. You're almost like a melee kind of mage. For everyone, it's that stream now. It's that boring stream over here, boys. That's what it is. Just because we fucking woke up at 3 p.m. and started stream later. That's just life. The hardest spec? Dude, I imagine it must be something like enhance for DPS. Oh no, Arcane I think is giga fucking busted now or something. Impossible to play without a V core or something like that. Dude, for healing it's definitely Prez, which we gonna be playing. We gonna be playing the hardest spec in the game. That's life. Wednesday? Okay, what do you think, Wednesday is a bad day for streaming? No. Like every day should be a bad day for streaming if you wake up 5 hours after you intend to. Yeah, maybe a little bit of that in there. It's someone's fault, definitely. We should think of somebody to blame for this. Artin definitely is to blame, that's for sure. But hey, worry no more, because from now on we'll be full-time World of Warcraft players of the stream. No Hearthstone anymore, thank God. I actually think it will be more like 50-50. I don't think I'll be playing WoW like as intensely as I ever used to. So it'll be Hearthstoning just right in between that. want to overdo it either. Like if you kind of darken everything too much, it's going to be exactly that. It's going to be too much. You don't want for it to be too much, but I think like currently it's kind of fine. It's fine. Especially the main character, you gotta be really focused. We need to dial in the ambient occlusion here. Wait, it's kind of 1 hour of working on this. I do really want to move on to the personal because I want to get it done today. Dude, I'm not sure if getting this done today though. However, we really gotta push this one. Like we don't want to spend fucking eternity on it. It's already been 11 hours on it. So yeah, let's just kind of continue on and get this over with. I just hope that I'll be able to do enough today. If not, then fuck, we should probably still kind of finish it up. I mean, it's a personal art, so kind of no standard, nobody to answer in front of and shit like that, you know. But yeah, I wouldn't want for this to be a flop and for the effort to go into nothing. Yes, this one's personal. Personal Booba Dragon artwork. Meant specifically for Twitter engagement. With Parmin boys. But also on this one, like I was in particular trying to just practice a bunch of anatomy and gesture for the drag peers. You know, so it was a lot of kind of learning in this one. It is so fucking hot today, like my back is all sweaty. Just watering. Other is commission. Commission. You can say that, yeah. Yeah, mostly, pretty much everything you see me do is a commission. Other than this one, or like the art. If it's a personal art, I usually mention it. But all the others are commissions, yep. Yep, indeed. Hell, chicken? Extra sunshine. What, Korepa? Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Trying to create this kind of smoke that's coming out of her mouth. Let's try to create some appealing shapes, interesting forms. You're doing fine, that's nice to hear. Yeah, we're doing well as well. Just trying to get some personal art done today before we jump into playing WoW. Because the new update has arrived and we really we as the addicts and gamers we are, we really want to just play that instead of doing art for the whole day. Gonna go back to doing commissions tomorrow though. It doesn't go anywhere. Oh, Mr. Paper. Okay, how you doing? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Would you like the art? That's a personal piece I'm doing. I intend to finish it today, but we'll see. Oh! 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 Oh. Really need to focus up to finish this in time. The earlier we finish it, the earlier we can start playing WoW. And we really want to start playing WoW, boys. So let's focus up. I don't want to rush it though, you know, like the worst feeling that I have is whenever you're trying to rush an artwork. That's literally like the most unpleasant feeling ever. Yeah, well, really glad you like it, Paper. The hands, I'm not really sure. Like for the hands, you know, I was going for some kind of gesture, but I feel like they didn't manage to do like an interesting gesture enough. It is indeed a gesture, but like nothing really too cool, you know, too expressive. Hello, Beauty. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Honestly, I'm like almost done with the body. There's a little bit of rendering on there, a little bit on wings, and then just like bunch of on the background because I want to not necessarily reinvent it, but there's definitely some things I want to do. For example, like I want to darken a few parts to make it like almost as contrasty as the character, but at the same time keeping the character kind of front and focus. It's going to be quite interesting to be able to do that. Ephemer? What's that? Well, that's like a gold devil thingy. No, it doesn't. What? No, it doesn't. Not even close. What do you mean? Way more of a dragon. I don't know, maybe I've lost like a little bit of lizard aesthetic on this. Do you want to be my data? What do you mean your data? Like your information? It's strange. Hey, Beach. Or trunk, like you don't do that. Like you don't go to bread constantly. Dude, how would I find an emote that I don't remember the name of? Not even closely. Did we just scroll through 1,000 emotes? Or if you fucking go down there, god damn what we have there. Yeah, boys, I have faith in this art. I think this one will do well. Also, it's so nice to kind of just feel like you don't really care. Or, I mean, how to say that? Just like, since it's not a commission, like, I don't have to uphold to any kind of standard. Like, technically, it's already done. You know, because the standard is just like whatever we feel like, so. Yeah, and that point is just like pleasant to work on any kind of art whenever you feel like that. Just feels like you're doing extra, you know? Feels like you're not. Or I never thought this copy pasta would appear in my stream. You didn't even write it properly. What you doing, chicken? Your only audience. Flag emotes for non-verbal communication. They mean no harm. Dude, I made a mistake of placing my phone right in front of me, like on the desk here in front of the monitor, and then I saw a notification of a landlord messaging me. Just fucking, I don't even want to like think about it, but then now that I saw that message, I'm like playing different versions of conversation I can have with her in my mind, and I'm just like not fucking having it. I'm really, that's... Can I be just like given an apartment by a god or something? You know? Hey, have your own place to not deal with other people. And it's not like she's the worst as well. Like I've dealt with people who are worse than her, but dude, I just like I don't want to be like answering to anybody really. Yeah, and like now I cannot stop thinking about it. It's been like that for like 15 minutes. I'm sitting here, chicken is spurging out in the chat, and I cannot even come up with a funny comment about it because I'm just thinking about the fucking landlord interaction. Hello, Nuclear. Yes, that's all to the moderation team. You gotta go and message my manager. We've been unable to do phone calls. They are able to do phone calls. It's just, I mean, messaging is better. Well, what can make you like join a random art stream and just starting to type that? Chicken, what you up to? What are you doing? Behave yourself. No, I think you're a zoomer even if before 2000s. Yeah, 95. That's for old people. Like proper old people now. Who even decides on that stuff, by the way? How you even, Hmm. Every 15 years, pretty much? Is that a thing? Oh, dude. Fucking bitch. I cannot stop thinking about it. No. Oh, what a day. Dude, it should have not been there. Like, I literally, to pay rent even in advance, in like a week and a half in advance. So I paid rent in the month that starts from 8. So we're not even a month into living in our rent. Why would she fucking message me, dude? Like, I don't want to be thinking about it. I was supposed to be thinking about playing WoW today and enjoying my arting time. Monster. I mean, she ain't harassing me. It's just like she's acknowledging me or like reminding me of her existence, and that's enough of a harassment. That's enough of mental pressure to ruin my soft mind. Because I don't want to beach. That's the thing. As little interaction as possible. I don't want to, guys. Like, I don't want to, because she has, like, some dumbass logic that I don't even want to get involved with. It's pretty much, the only thing I'm gonna say is that, be leaving till next month. And then she'd be like, when you leaving? And I don't know when we're leaving. We didn't even start fucking looking for the apartment. It didn't even start living off the last month here. You see, like, it's just one thing is, like, questions the other thing, and I don't even know what to think about the first one. So it's not as simple of, you know, all message and get done with. Message her the YouTube link, and it'd be the recrawl video. Necrawl video. You moving? Well, apparently. You see? And I'm just perpetually postponing this moment where I have to, like, fucking make decisions. She's also just stupid, you know, like, as a landlord, don't you want for your guys to stay there as long as possible? And she's, like, making it uncomfortable for me. Just not a smart individual, you know? That she could have teased it for so much longer. With a person like me, like, I would have been postponing moving for, like, another half a year. But she's just, like, pressuring me into this shit, and now we're gonna dip, right? Good luck then looking for new people. Yeah, for sure, Peach. I don't know what can distract me though. Dude, I've been having like I've been talking about WoW and chilling. God damn. Can that happen nuclear? More beneficial for landlords to be constantly having new rentees. Previous one has done some significant renovation after kicking the old rentees. They can jack up the price of the apartment because more new rentees stay for long terms, meaning they can't raise their apartment price. It's only going down here, Peach. If anything, the price is only going down. I doubt they'll even find it for the same price as I doubt they'll even find new rentees for the same price you're renting this out now. Some owners get in. Oh, your apartment whenever you're not there? Oh, that's fucking good. Yeah. That's give you a cringe. We don't have that going on with these people, thankfully. I mean, I haven't encountered anything like that in my time of renting apartments. Dude, cannot decide on how the wing should look. God damn it. It's kind of like doing folds, but also not really. Don't know, boys, don't know. Yeah, Peach, I'm not sure. I think it's, I don't know, just even logically, like, it's better to have people just stay for longer. Of course, maybe not for fucking decades, right? But still, like, you don't want to go through a hassle of, you know, dealing with new people, seeing if they're, like, normal or not, because it's like, if you just got one people, it's better to stick with them. People owning apartments but renting another apartments in their own for investment, so owners going back to their own apartments probably implies renting crisis has been hard. Huh? I don't think this one is going back to her place, no. I mean, she literally lives next door, by the way. So it ain't the crisis, she's just, a little unhinged. Oh no, I feel like she doesn't trust me, that's what I think. I think she watches my stream, dude. No. Well, not necessarily breathing down my neck. No. I mean, dude, okay, it's situation ain't that bad. I'm just I just don't like thinking about it. No, bitch, I think okay, the whole situation is pretty much, you know, whenever you get in, you usually pay for the first month and the last month. And we pretty much got in, we paid for both of those, but then we thought we would move out, so we left the month for free on their on this like budget that we kind of turned in first. And then now she's asking like if we're staying we should pay the fucking for the last month again. And for me, I'm just like, why the fuck would we pay that, right? Just like, we're staying, we're paying for next month every time. Like, why do we need to pay this advance, like, this amount of money for, like, for the next month, you know? Just, like, it makes no sense. But obviously she wants it because, I assume she thinks that we might, like, leave with no notice. And that's why she wants to have, like, at least, like, some amount of money to kind of prevent that from happening, or, like... But I think it's coming from lack of trust. Which is also kind of stupid, because we've been here for like more than a year. Can you just like fucking relax or something, huh? Oh, and also it's not like we like it here so much that we don't want to move. I just don't want to move because I'm lazy, because I don't want to go for hustle of moving. Like, I don't want to sit down and fucking do art, you know? I don't really care about anything else, really. People pay 3 months in advance, and when you leave, they pay the 3 months back. I mean, it's a little bit here, but we've just 1 month. Hello, Mel, by the way. But, yeah, you can also, like, instead of paying it back, you can also just leave on there. So, like, you can leave for another month here, pretty much, that you already paid for. I wouldn't say that moving is stressful, it just fucking takes a lot of time, dude, you know? It takes a lot of time, and I don't want to do that. Right, it wouldn't take a whole ass month. I would say it takes like half a day though, which is already too much, you know? I don't want for it to take off half a day. No, it's not a lot of stuff to move, it's just, I mean, I guess Just like PC, you know, like moving that. A table too. Oh shit, you gotta move that. There's also just like looking for a new apartment too. That can be a fucking nightmare. Also, a month beach, alright. Don't like, over exaggerate that. So okay, 2 evenings maybe. A big space. Oh, it ain't big. Like 40 square meters or something. Unless I have a lot of big furniture, Peach, I cannot imagine it being like that fucking bad. I mean, exactly, nuclear. It doesn't take much. I mean, you have to like fucking deep clean this place as well. Your partner's space, bro. What they doing? God damn. What the fuck is going on here? I know what that is, by the way. That's for beat making. What are these? Oh, okay. Some sex toys in there. More sex toys on the wall. God damn. Furry statues. Some medals. Stolen valor. Ah, damn, your partner's in a lot of stuff. That egg? More sex toys? What is this abomination of just fucking plushies stitched together? Yeah, that chair has seen better times. You know, if you need to like tie it with yellow stripes, you know, it's seen better times. Then to blown legs too. God damn, you have AC on top. Walls seem rancid too. Like, look at this cockroach infestation. God damn. You can see the eggs visibly on the walls. And the window opened, dude. Right, I ain't like an airflow expert, but having 2 fans and then an AC, you should probably close your window, you know. Yeah, that's a down bad setup right there. I think you shouldn't move it, you should just leave it there. That's what I would say. Don't move, just leave it behind. And try to forget it. Handcrafted sex toys, yeah. Made with love and care. I'll be afraid of building that kind of a collection in the place where you rent. Yeah, what if you have to move? Never seen sex toys look like Gundam holders, or apparently they do exist, yeah. It's kind of crazy what people come to, you know, in their pursuit of pleasure. Having those figures in boxes kills me every time. Yeah, well, realistically, you only gotta do it once, you know. Put them in boxes and just leave them there. Just leave them. Leave them nearest trash can, and you know you're done for good. There ain't Warcraft toys anyway, so. Wait, seriously, Horizon? They're illegal? Why? How people are supposed to have fun? Where's the freedom? Also, they unban them. Unbanned. That's good. That's good. Back to having fun again, boys. Hey. Hey. Peach, you're no longer... Police no longer looking for you. With your collection. You're no longer considered a criminal, Peach. You can come back to States. Welcome back. Big stick messenger? Messenger, so that's like you know, this kind of a message to them. No sex, so it ain't time. It ain't time. Not now, boys. Not now. Gotta do what we gotta do, nuclear. It's life. Dragons with big everything. There is no content, Kurepa. Just make out of it what you want to. Right, paper. Hey, see you, friend. Have fun working on commissions. Mm. Right, Peach, can you explain this? Why is there a body underneath your laptop? There's a dead body right there. You see lifeless, motionless arm. More and more evidence of crimes on your photos, Peach. I don't know if I like that. All in my Discord. You sure that the government officials don't have access to that channel? To that server? It jumped to me immediately. Didn't even have to look for it. Wait some of that. Be right back in a minute. Right, boys. Back to it. Today's a little fucking lazy stream or something. Little chill stream today. You're liking this dragon? Glad you like it, eh? Yeah, I'm really enjoying this one as well. It's just yeah. I do nuclear. I'm just oh dear. I fucking hate whenever, you know, like stuff like that makes me, it like mentally takes me away from what I'm doing right now, makes me focus on, like, you know, let's say some kind of conversation or something. Super annoying. Super annoying. Cannot give my all to streaming and art. Although art's fine. Hello, Fuzeroom. Okay, she demands for me to do a deposit for the last month if I want to stay. Why? Fucking why? Just like, why? We're drawing a dragon. Well, I did ask. I mean, it's also she barely speaks English, so it's like she's speaking broken English. I mean, it's like very, very, you know, straightforward. Kind of like, I need money. That's kind of messages. It's like hard to like reason with her or understand her intentions. I'm leaving country. I need money now. Also sounds so demanding now. I'm not even sure, Peach. That's the thing. She's saying if you want to stay, you need to pay the deposit for the next month. The reasoning? Fucking God knows, dude. God knows the reasoning. That's just kind of what we're dealing with, right? Hey, if you need to stay, you get a deposit in, eh? America, hey, you're doing alright. Just get a little distracted by RL stuff. I mean, yeah, nuclear, it's unreasonable, but it's also... You also don't come here to see me fucking whine about some stuff. Right, we just... You're here to art and to talk about Artin. I actually want to just ask her one. I'm just gonna straight up ask her, why can't we just pay the next month as usual? Fucking answer that, man. Why? Also, you know what really helps? If you just try to think that people don't have ill intent towards you, they just like, you just misunderstand them and they misunderstand you. Try to give them the benefit of a doubt and just like see like, where is she actually coming from? What if she's the, like, you know, the voice of reason in this conversation, not me? What if I'm being unreasonable? So let's just try to understand, because I don't want to be unreasonable. I have no ill intentions. I have very little intentions at all, dude. I'm just fucking sitting here playing WoW, playing Hearthstone and doing art, you know? Like, I don't mean no harm to anybody, but I also don't mean anything really productive to anybody either. I don't want to do anything, right? So we gotta make sure they understand that. I'm just drawing Booba Dragon, dude. That's all I'm doing. It's the next year she's doing weird with deposit thing? What do you mean? What do you mean the next year, Peach? I'm not sure what the fuck she's doing. We kind of wanted to move out for a while from here, by the way. For about a year we've been teasing her, so I understand that there's a little bit of like blame on my side as well, a little bit of guilt. Because it's like we've been teasing her that we're gonna leave and like the next month's the last month, so it's been getting, I feel like it's been getting kind of on the relationships. She's probably not really trusting us You gotta have more faith in people, you know. I tend to get really, like, irritated and frustrated with people, but you know, I'm trying to have more faith with them. She's demanding deposit for year 2 on first month. No, she's just demanding deposit for the next month for some reason. Dealing with landlords is never a good time. Exactly, Medic. And just like, I just saw a message from her and I read it, and you know, I did a mistake of keeping my phone in front of me while streaming, and now I just like couldn't focus back on the streaming, and then just been thinking about it. You know, like I was trying to like not talk about it, but then I just keep replaying the conversation I had with her in my head, and just like, fuck, man. Even though, again, like, right? You know, they're not a terrible person. I'm not a terrible person, so like in reality, we should have no conflict of interests. She wants to fucking rent out a place, I want to rent the place, right? Like so any conflict might be either a misunderstanding. In that case, let's just try to understand them and make sure they understand me. I'm just trying to kind of keep it cool, you know. Does the sleeveless uniform stay on after the stream? No, I just take it off and sit naked. Yeah, America. It just like gets us away from art, you know, in the art moods. Even for myself, I'm like thinking that it's doesn't allow me to focus as easily on this stuff, you know. I want to be thinking about how to paint this dragon and talking about it and shit. Not necessarily the landlord situation. But it's better if I was just silent and like thinking about it in my head, because that's what I've done for the last like 40 minutes before that. Also, it seems like she's puzzled by that question. Why do you need a deposit now, eh? I mean, realistically, it's kind of strange, right? It's been fucking year and a half since we've been living here, and she's demanding the deposit that we kind of lived through. Also, if we're being like real technical, we had contract for just 6 months, so technically after that she should give back the deposit, and if we both alright with us staying here, we just like pay for next month and kind of leave it there. I think it's totally fucking normal. Also, realistically speaking, those contracts don't really mean much in a legal sense. Like, they are so kind of weak legally that it's pretty much all like word of mouth and like how you actually communicate with people. It's never about the law about renting. The contract is on 6 months and hasn't been... No, the contract hasn't been renewed. No. We've been just like paying them like every month for the next month. And we also, we kind of wanted to move out, but then we changed our mind. So we lived through, we stayed in, we stayed kind of using this money of the deposit. So they didn't give it back, we just stayed on there, using that as like the payment for the month. And then we just kind of paying for the one next month, kind of like, you know, renewing it like that. But with no contract or nothing. That's kind of where we at with this situation. So it's just verbal agreement, you know. That's why it's, you know, there's no way of like we just gotta like come to an agreement, you know. I think there's a maybe I just don't understand her. Also, maybe I can just fucking We're gonna see what she says, but you know, I might as well just fucking pay it out of my pocket and then move out next month. Nothing wrong with that. Bit of verbal stalemate. Stalemate, what does that mean? I mean, not necessarily stalemate, I just, you know, I just want to see where she's coming from. Yeah, boy, so that's where we at right now. That's where we at, and I think she got really fucking puzzled by that question. Or she didn't even read it. No, she did. Now she's thinking. Thinking hard. I also don't want for her to just randomly come. Oh my god. Alright, she's playing dumb. That's a rule. Whenever you rent, you gotta pay for first and last month. Hmm. Alright, she doesn't want to be fucking reasonable. Oh my god. There are also people who are like just, you know, kind of dumb. And then it's getting, you know, it's better to... Yeah, being reasonable with people who are just playing dumb. Maybe she's not dumb, maybe she's just playing dumb and just doesn't want to see us here, which is... It's even fucking worse. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it does sound like she just kind of like doesn't want to be upfront and she like making up some kind of... Or like, you know, being stupid to make up rules. Being like intellectually dishonest. And like kind of misunderstanding rules to sort of make them up just because she's in the position to do so. Oh dear, fucking. And I think like if you are to think about it, she's doing that because she just wants us fucking going out here, or she doesn't like the situation where we kind of in the position of basically her having like the deposit money is kind of giving her power, right? She can like dictate rules or whatever, right? It's giving her the upper hand, the leverage on us. And if she doesn't have that, it makes her uncomfortable. But she doesn't want to say that because, you know, you don't want to be fucking upfront about it. She just then she's playing a little dumb to force me into it. Ah, shit, there. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with moving either. Alright, so now we're thinking we either play into this or move out, which is in the month, within the month. It's very doable, but it's also fucking 40 degrees outside, bro. How about if you just fucking postpone this conversation a month whenever it's not 40 degrees outside, so we don't have to move? Just buy a house, bro. That's why we need to grind extra hard. That's why we need fucking 9-hour streams daily. And some God's help with that. To get Eric Buya Studios to a good economic position so we actually get a fucking house and stop thinking about this stuff. Hey, Bazooka. Hey. Thank you, boss. Glad you like it. Had to help my brother move on the literal hottest day of the year was 45. 45 Celsius, bro. Fucking what were you living? In Burundi desert? What is this? God damn. You probably mentioned you wanted to move out before, now she's remembering it. You've tried and changing mine. I mean, yeah, but it ain't a misunderstanding. I think it's what I said it is. She just doesn't like the position of having no leverage on us, and she's like, you boys either give me the leverage back or you move the fuck out, which is, you know what? Fair. Fair. I just wanted for her to be a little more upfront about it. How does someone believe in those conditions? I mean, live inside under ACs is how you live in it. Yeah, it's literally about it. Maybe it is time to move, boys. 40 Celsius, no 40 Celsius, maybe it is time to move, but yeah, just gotta fucking deal with it. We wanted to do it for a while, so maybe it's fucking time, you know. Also, dude, the longer I don't move, I'm like building this habit of postponing dealing with stuff, and it's fucking nasty, you know. I want to be the guy who deals with stuff. What are we talking about? You sound distressed, you okay? Yeah, Fuzero, I'm just having an encounter with my landlord. That's all. Sorry, boss, for putting this on ya. Or like letting you hear this shit. I know it ain't fun, it ain't interesting, it ain't pretty. But it is what it is, you know. Yeah, maybe we just take it in our own hands and move the fuck out of this purgatory. Maybe it's actually the kick in the butt that we needed to just start moving on with our lives. Moving again this Friday? Frank, maybe your brother is me, man. Maybe he's me. Because the moving timing are kinda the same. FIFA apartment in 3 years. Yeah, he's loving that. He's loving using you for a little aid though as well. Maybe it's time to say no. Burned down? Wait, the apartment or like the building itself? Did he manage to burn the apartment? I gotta make biceps a little smaller. My apartment got used for being too old. Bitch, you gotta move then. You gotta move all the sex toy Gundam collection. What if it collapses on you? Just think about it. You're gonna be laying there in between bricks and concrete walls and just thinking to yourself, damn, I wish I moved. Been living there for 3 years? Yeah, no wonder you're so settled in there with all the toys and shit. Felt a little too comfortable, huh? Not moving for 3 years. In the last 3 years, I moved countries and I moved 1, 2, 3, 4 apartments in total, and this will be the 5th one if we are to move within a month. Culture shock? No. Alright. Yes, Alar. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Wait, I saw that already decided. I think we're moving. I think we're moving. I think it's time to move on. At RM. Moving countries, I feel like you'd feel alienated somehow. No, I was fine. I was alright. You know, I was kind of moving out of stressful conditions, so this felt more like a relief. Also, it felt necessary too, so it kind of like weren't choosing much, you know. We weren't picky, and after a while, you're just fine. But dude, I kind of like this like purpley into pinkish into grayish kind of area here, looking nice. Alright, boys, now actually whenever I've already kind of settled down and moving, yeah, we're chilling, you know, now that I'm just kind of thinking, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of stuff to do, but then it's gonna be over at some point, and you gotta be chilling, you know. Even if you have, like, struggles or work ahead of you, it's so much better than just, like, this indecisiveness, and you just, like, not knowing what the fuck is gonna happen, and you have, like, this, like, thing that you gotta resolve, but you don't want to even tackle it. It's so much better to just, like, at least come to a conclusion on it. You don't have apartments in Georgia where you can rent while being eligible for rent benefits check from the government? Being eligible for rent benefit checks from the government. I'm not even nuclear. I haven't even heard what that possibly is, so I assume no. Yeah, the edging is what really kills you. Look at that, that's terrible. Background different. You mean in the painting? I mean, I've been like upping the saturation a bit on it, if that's what you mean. Face cam background. I mean, the bed is a mess. We didn't make the bed, but that's about it. Dude, we need to fucking find a nice apartment, honestly. Hey Andy, hey, how you doing? How you doing, man? Doing alright? Earlier had an encounter with my landlord, but I think it's good. We're getting kicked out, you know. They're pressuring us out. They're saying that my streams are too stressful for the rest of the apartment building to adhere here. They're saying that the content's too boring, you know, and I'm too toxic for this apartment building environment. I'm ruining the neighborhood, and you know what? Fucking fair enough. They weren't on my Puri level anyway, so I'm going somewhere else. I'm traveling places to find my new Puri neighborhood. Yeah, dude, it's real. You're getting kicked out. They cannot handle my Puri attitude over here. Weak people. Clip Studio writing to file. Saving is lagging. Okay, that ain't good. That ain't fucking good. No, we did good. We saved. Still shows the saving sound. Or yeah, the icon. Okay, it's gone. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright, honestly. I've kind of the apartment thing is pretty much the last thing that I really need to take care of right now. Or almost the last thing. I just wanted for it to be the last thing. But it's okay. It should have been taken care of a while ago. It's good that we're gonna get to right now. I just want to move to like a real nice place where I'm just fucking pee chilling and, you know, really enjoying it and comfortable there. And I mean, is there going to be like a place like that though for a reasonable fucking price? That's also hard to believe, dude, you know? They wrote something for the landlord and they'll stop complaining. Dude, that's a suggestion that I haven't heard yet. That's actually good. Gonna draw her like a giant cock. Giant furry cock. She can stare at it. Gonna put it under her door. In a little bit of like a cardboard cutout, so it's like even a little bit 3D, like getting in your face. Oh yeah, she's gonna enjoy that. Nude self-portrait. Dude, I actually wanted to paint a self-portrait recently. Not a nude one, but like just wanted to paint like a close-up of a human face. Kinda stylize it a lot and shit like that. Haven't done that in a while. Who's up for a self-portrait stream, boys? I think we gotta do that. I don't know about now though, but on 1st of November, maybe we're doing it. Don't be that rude. Yeah, dude, well, I hope I'll find an apartment with better internet, with no power outs, with fucking no noisy neighbors and noisy road underneath the window. Right next to us. There are a lot of things here in this apartment that I don't like, and I hope to address all of them whenever we move. I don't know how reasonable it is, though. You know, that's the concern, that it's gonna be yeah, no Lara's motorcycle, because we don't hear them now because we just, you know, we closed all the windows and shit like that with the AC, but the AC won't be on forever, right? Very sleepy, but you have 2 arms, right? Yeah, dude, I still have 2 arms. What about you? Camera crew at 6 AM, what's that? What they doing? Bro, the negatives of this situation that I completely lost the drive to play WoW. Shit. I was kinda excited to take this day easy, and now I feel like, oh damn, we gotta do the cleaning up, we gotta do, you know, I better do more work so we have more money. Ah, shit, man, it got me out of the zone. However, it's still like more than 1 month before we gotta get out of here, so maybe we can fucking postpone it again, boys, am I right? That's what we love doing. Postponing our things. But also just a whole month to just exist here, right? So, not that big of a deal. You know, I think how I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna just take it slow, you know. I'm gonna be doing a little bit of cleanup daily, maybe like half an hour or something that's super easy. Then, you know, we're gonna be looking for apartments just like slowly but surely. But maybe even that we're gonna start in like a few weeks. Gotta design in medieval fantasy games, very spiky and sleek armor patterns. Oh, they're impractical for sure, dude. Dude, I feel like all kind of medieval fantasy is way less about practical use and just more about, you know, oh, how cool that would be. There we go. Oh no, just the landlord is spurging out, that's all. Or like they I don't want to fucking go all over of this again. But basically she's asking for us to pay the deposit for the last month for some reason if you want to stay or to move out. And I'm thinking maybe it's fucking time to move on. Maybe it's time to find our Uri destiny. And just move out of this apartment, basically. Is what it means to find your Uri destiny. What's going on here with this stuff? For us and friends, they usually save up 3 months of income in advance. Okay, we don't have that. Rent is not that expensive. Yep, but in reality, that's all good. You know, just dealing with moving this month. You know, it's nothing too crazy, you know. It's manageable for sure. No. I mean, it's not like they want for us to leave. It's like you either pay the deposit or you leave if you don't want to be paying it. Which is alright if you leave then, because I don't want to. We kind of still wanted to move out, but maybe just not now. And like paying the deposit would just kind of like prolong this kind of like in between zone. Meanwhile, we really wanted to kind of move out of this, right? So it's not even necessarily being kicked out or. How are you doing, Erica? What's new? What's new, Sunshine? You Artin? If you notice, we're working on a personal art, and I just want to get it done so I can post it tomorrow on Twitter. Get some likes, get some attention, because it's a drag fair and people gonna fiend for that. And then we're opening up our quick commissions for the next season. We're gonna be pumping with that. Sure love our quick commissions and a new season of that. No, Peach, weather this month is fucking 40 degrees, alright? So not a good time to gonna go looking for apartments, not a good time to move in. But it is what it is, you know, it's not impossible either, let's be honest. We can get it done. On Friday? Why? Should pay right now or leave in a month? We should pay for the last month. We did pay for the next month, but she asks for like a deposit to be back, you know? The one that you leave your last month on. She wants for that to be paid. Yeah, either now or leave. I think we're leaving. I'm gonna bring this up on the Uruguay family meeting with our wife council, but I think it's I think we're leaving. I think wife council is going to approve of that. Reaction from people getting home from work, so you think tomorrow just would work better for posting? You have a point. Thursdays are pretty good for posting as well, though. And also, if I post on Thursday, then I can post on weekends. I can post about the commissions. So it's gonna be better, you know, just timing wise. Yes, nuclear. Yeah, that's why we're doing the dragon tomorrow and the commission post on weekends. See? Really important stuff is getting the commissions. And this is gonna get likes regardless. That has nothing to do with my real name. It's just the what I call buy online. Gotta render out the arms. They kinda looking strange. I like the shoulder, I like the chest area. And I like a lot of stuff here, but the hands are kinda not doing it for me. Yeah, Orca, that's life. We're being a little rushed here, but that's alright. You know how it is, right? Like any kind of messaging with like landlords and people like that is just, you feel slimy about it. But in reality, okay, we gotta move. Fucking, you know, who hasn't done that before, right? I mean, nuclear, really, like the whole world, it's supposed to be one word. It's just like shortened for Eric, so you can like pronounce it easier. It ain't supposed to be like a first name and a last name or nothing like that. Just, it's kind of. Well, actually, when I got evicted from my old one, yeah, it's just. I mean, to me, it's just more work, alright? That's just stuff that you gotta do. That's work. That's what, you know, work is about. You don't want to do it, but you have to do it. You have to get it done. Just work. Like an additional work. Nobody likes it, but it's just life. Yes, that's true, Erica, but we want to do it. I don't want to pay in the deposit and sitting in this apartment for a while again. It's time to move. Also, maybe it wouldn't even take much to find an apartment, you know. You know how it is, sometimes you find it real fast, sometimes it's longer, but hopefully we can fucking move out. I mean, you should be able to, nuclear. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to find an apartment, you know? Yeah, a whole month too. Yeah, so the plan is to just take it easy. Right. Get the cleaning out, the cleaning up kind of slowly, do the looking for apartment. I think we can, dude, to be honest, to look for an apartment, you can do it even like, you can find it really fast. And just like, the bad part about it is that it makes no sense to start doing it now then, because, you know, we still have a whole month to stay in here that is paid off, right? So if you find an apartment now, we're gonna waste on money we paid in here. But if we start looking for it too early, then we kind of run into the issue of not being able to find it in time. So work to pack, find places to move in budget, packing, cleaning, waking early to move stuff, unpacking, clean. Yeah. Find a place to move like it's like hunting for Pokemon. I don't think it's the case here, at least I haven't heard about it. I don't know. Well, no, right now for sure. Like there used to be this kind of housing crisis here before, but not now. Or at least it should be like way easier than, you know, it's been whenever we moved into Georgia. College students will come to the city at these times. College students. I actually don't think that college students are renting like $500 apartments here in Georgia. It would be fucking insane if they do. Maybe they do though. Yeah, maybe that's a good fucking suggestion. Oh shit, I just paid the fucking rent for this month and we gotta move out already. Yeah, nuclear, because you see, like, the housing market here, it's been pretty much like fucking it's been messed up by the Ukrainian war and the fact that like the fucking hundreds of thousands of Russians just moved in here. Maybe not hundreds of thousands, but like thousands. All right, they just moved here, migrated from Russia, pretty much just like myself. And obviously the prices just skyrocketed. So if before you could literally find like a insanely huge luxury apartment for like $300, now it's just like one room apartment for $500. But the thing is that time has been, you know, time's moving on. People like those Russians are like either coming back or moving to other countries, so like they're freeing up a lot of apartments. It's also you know, native people here, they, you know, native Georgians cannot afford fucking $500 per one bedroom apartment because it's literally just not the wages here. So technically the situation should be like getting better and better as time moves on, you know, because like prices for this country are just absolutely insane. Like just so you know, like the average income here is like $600. 600. How are you gonna afford a fucking $500 apartment? You kidding me, bro? I mean, even for like people who I know, they're either coming back because, you know, they didn't find like their place here, or they are just moving to like other countries and relocating, because like Georgia for most people is just like place for, like, it was a hangout for a little bit before you kind of move on to like either a better country, or you didn't manage the relocation and you're kind of coming back, you know. Hello, Iro. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Well, yeah, nuclear. It ain't the, you know, the wealthiest country. It's also what I've heard. I think practically it's probably more. You can definitely make 1,000 if you like. No, you can't make 1,000, dude. It's like 600. Okay, maybe that's for people who, I don't even know, government like jobs. Oh, I do so too, Peach. Actually, people who used to hang out here have moved to Vietnam too. We actually thought about it as well, but then changed our plans. Maybe we still will one day. It's kind of have other priorities currently. Yeah, but basically the market should be getting better and better. That's the positives here. Negatives is that we still gotta move our asses around to just get anything done, and that's all we don't want to do, right? I just want to sit at home, do art, and I wanted to play WoW today, but now I'm completely out of the playing WoW mood. You see, that's actually interesting, because like before, back in the years, it would only like spark my desire to play WoW, because it would be like an escape, emotional for me. Just like playing video games would be just what I would need to kind of stop thinking about this and like suppress my frustration. Now though, I feel like this frustration would like keep away the joy of me playing the game, you know? So it actually is the opposite of what I want. It's cheap. What can I say? It is cheap, from what I've heard, especially comparatively to Georgia. Georgia is actually like, because of this like price inflation now, it's considered to be like expensive comparatively to Europe countries, you know? Like, unironically, especially comparatively to like what kind of service you get here. That's definitely fucking expensive, you know? But that's life, boys. That's what we gotta deal with. But it's always hot there, Peach, isn't it? And I fucking hate summer. I hate hot weathers. Right, I love cold, I love winter, I love autumn. I don't want to live in the climate that I hate forever. Here at least, you know, yeah, you get to suffer for like 2 months, 2.5 months, but it's the rest of the year you chilling. You know, you have a good climate here. What kind of games do you like to play? Oh, I just like to play World of Warcraft and Hearthstone recently as well, but it's mainly WoW. All 30 Celsius? Yeah, F. No way I'm moving there. Fall and winter is where it's can bundle up and be cozy. Yeah, 100%. Summers are fucking... I hate them. I don't get the why. No, why? I guess another option that I have here is just to pay up this event, this deposit, which would be pretty much just payment for the next month, and then literally move out after that. So it would be a month of postponing. A month with postponing with paying for it now, if you really think about it. Not much more than that. I don't know, dude. Neither do I feel like moving out, but oh my god, getting involved with that again. Let me just talk about it with my wife, that's all. Gotta decide. I feel like this piece progressing well though. Gonna go for a small break, boys. I'll be right back. Alright, boys. Let's get back to it and try to relax. Let's try to enjoy ourselves, alright? Let's do some Artin. Right. As soon as is this done, we're gonna go and just chill playing WoW. I need to zone out of this situation, this whole thing. Today was supposed to be a chill day regardless. Any right, boys? Saving energy on what's to come. I know you're making it sound like it's so much. Like in reality, there is nothing you need to do right now. You know, even this whole moving endeavor. Again, like, what's the point of starting to look for apartment now if it's like still like a month away? Because we just paid for this, so it's gonna be like, you know. That's not now though. What we got to pack for? Also, you don't have much stuff to pack. You barely have anything. Just the PC, and you pack that maybe in like 20 minutes if you needing to move. Whatever. Not now. What do I pack it now? Just sit and look at it packed? We'll have a whole month to just like actually exist here. I literally have boxes for everything fucking here, which I don't need. I actually need to throw a bunch of these boxes away. But yeah, like it wouldn't even be much. Throw them away then. Why you need so many boxes? What's going on with the box situation there? Yeah, bitch, we kind of understood that from the picture you provided, yeah. That needed no explanation. Oh yeah, that's how you justified, right? Things that inspire you. Yeah, that's right. Shout Indy. What was that out there? Dudes, I don't know if finishing with this today. I mean, it's alright. It's just like, you know, these areas is like a little too blending together. I'm thinking either like push back the wings. I just don't want to do that because it's just like so obvious if you do it. Crying being single. Go out there, bro. What you doing? It's time. Time to get married. Look how nice it is. Look. Married for whole 2 months now. 0 complaints. Okay, it hasn't even been 2 months, by the way, but so far, dude, 0 complaints. Gotta be careful with tunnel vision on the piece. Hold on. So far it looks fine. I don't think I'm getting tunnel vision into it, dude. I'm just like trying to perfect the little of composition that we need to perfect here, that's all. I just don't want for the arms to blend into the wings, and you know, currently they're quite similar in texture and everything. I mean, not like it's too big of a deal, you know. Like if that actually happens, whatever, who fucking cares? But at the same time, it's how we can improve the piece by a little bit. I mean, it's alright. You're gonna look at the face regardless, right? That this is kind of like secondary. But still, I'm also thinking that we're probably finishing it tomorrow. And then we post it in the evening after the stream before I go to the gym. You know, this kind of idea. Because, like, dude, I don't even hope for myself to wake up in the morning to post it tomorrow. Like, it's just, like, let's be honest, it just ain't happening, man. The fucking morning routine? I don't know. Even though I do really want to, I don't have much faith in myself. Not anymore, man. Not anymore. I'm not the man that I used to be. I used to wake up... Dude, whenever I started doing art, I was waking up at 6. fucking 6. Can you believe that? Sometimes I go to bed at 6 now. Not sure that the face is the first thing that catches the eye. Or you mean the tits? Yeah, hello shark. I think it is, definitely is. I mean, it's the darkest and the brightest spot at the same time, so it definitely catches the eye. I mean, it quickly goes here, but that's kind of the intention of the piece. Basically, what I'm saying is that the arm is blending into the wings a little bit. Not the biggest thing, you know, not the worst thing here. Wouldn't really cry much about it. Imagine nuclear. That can be just like a huge jump scare. Out of nowhere if I just randomly sneeze into the mic. I love the slight color variation here. I think that's the favorite about this piece. Which is why, you know, look actually if you zoom in, like, look how many hues we have here. Like, it's all so grayish, and technically, you know, you can confidently say that it is like a black dragon with like grayish skin and dark black scales. But look how many hues we have here. It's like, looks a little green, looks a little purple, a little yellow, a little green, a little bluish. Like, it's so nice. That's why I love subtle color variations the best. You know, to make things colorful, quote-unquote, they don't have to be saturated. In fact, I think it's the requirements for things to be colorful is desaturation. Because how on earth would you be able to bring all of this together without low saturation? Right? The leg also requires some work on the scales. Some green tones is there, yep, indeed. But if you actually look at it, it's just like this same shade of gray, just like, not the same shade, but all the greens and all greens just like purple and oranges, really. Damn, this piece is approaching 14 hours. God damn. Maybe I shouldn't even postpone until tomorrow. I just should fucking call it done. Just for the sake of the time concern. Like, you know, investing 14 hours into personal art in this economy. Whenever we gotta move, we will landlord up our asses. Dangerous. Dangerous. If we even do that. Playing WoW after the stream in this economy. Yep. Gimme, gimme. Have you guys ever imagined yourself as a landlord? You know, potentially somewhere in the future, I don't know. I think that's actually a pain in the ass to be a landlord as well. It probably ain't fun. We hating on the landlords, but they're probably hating on us in return. Do you want this? Actually, yeah, pretty much do. Yeah, Medic, like, you know, at a certain point it wouldn't even feel like passive income anymore. It's just like straight up a full job. However, you think about it as a full job, there are probably times where you just kind of settle down for fucking months and years. Like the same people just like paying you, and you don't have to get involved into it in any kind of way. Yeah, that probably is nice. Big fucking money too at times as well. Yeah. But it's like, I guess now just like purchasing apartments for the sake of renting them out, I think that's considered not even like even a good investment, right? Lots of art in gaming time. Oh, Medic, imagine. Why did I not inherit a single apartment, huh? Mama? Where's my heritage? What are the apartments waiting for me, huh? My friend got an apartment from his parents. Another friend of mine also got an apartment from his parents. I got fucking nothing. Right? We gotta figure this out ourselves, boys. I do enough art to get an apartment. Start driving not safe for war. I don't know, Medic. I don't know if that's even true. Missing sleeves of my shirt is my heritage. Yeah, that's about it. Hello, Edens. It's okay, dude. You know, I don't lose the hope that one day it will fucking, you know, we'll pump. Rugby Studios will rise. We will rise to the surface. Dude, the real stuff is though, like, even if I fucking start doing Hearthstone cards, and you'll be making much more, I'm not even sure if that's still enough to like get yourself your own apartment. And let alone be in a situation where you can get another one and then to rent that one out. That would be kinda, I don't know, man. If I were to be painting art, I would make the whole dragon more orange, which loses a lot of color variation, and usually go for vibes over authenticity. But you'd lose the vibes though. That's the thing. I mean, we have orange, dude. If you didn't notice, we have fucking shitload of saturation, not just behind her hair, right? But we gotta be placing that strategically. We're placing that here so she can, you know, stand out from it. You know, if we allow her to be like super saturated as well, then nothing will stand out. It will be like a fucking children's coloring book over here with like all colored like evenly saturated. Woke up from a nap that was a bit too long. Oh yeah. That's about right. Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. Artin today, I actually have a quite a chill day today. We just like finishing this personal art, really no pressure, nothing crazy, and then be planning on playing some WoW later today. Because there's a new WoW content update and be addicts and fiends addicted to novelty, they're gonna be playing that instead of working extra hard in grinding art. It's life, you know. When do you do the Patreon critiques? Whenever there would be any. Medic. Currently, there are no Patreon critiques. Nobody's submitting anything. I have only one person who subscribed for Patreon critiques, and they are, well, currently they're busy. They're still, you know, supporting me, which is incredible of them, but they're just like busy and they haven't done much art to submit for critique. But when they're back though, we own them like fucking 50 critiques. Say Americ, but if you decide to sign up for it, then, you know, anytime. It wouldn't be an issue for me to just kind of like make the time that would be better for you. Let's say you say that, you know, that day of the week kind of works for you, and we can set it up so I do the critique on that day where you'll be able to attend the stream. It's been a while since I've done the critique, by the way. Like, it's been so long. But I actually want to get it going. Like, ideally I would do it like, you know, a few critiques every single stream. I mean, if we had enough people signing up for it, I'll be totally down. Yeah, but I haven't been doing enough on my own to promote it, you know. So no wonder nobody has been signing up. Ideally, I would also be making videos out of the critiques too, you know. And those videos can be really nice for people who are getting the critiques, because it would be like a shout out for them on their socials too. You know, so not only getting a critique, you're also getting a video kind of highlighting your art and kind of better framed, you know, critique of me talking more about it, and then it will be like a shout out for your art with like links to your socials and shit. I feel like that would be real nice, you know. Critique is how I found you. Oh really? Wow. It's actually crazy. I thought that it's kind of content that like nobody was really into nowadays, you know, depending on the feedback and the reception of those videos. It has been a while, truly, Peach, but I have plans on how to reinvent my approach to YouTube. Just I can reassure you that, you know, things are kind of moving. Things are moving behind the curtains, you know. I'm not sleeping on it. I didn't forget. It's always on my mind, but, you know, nothing to kind of share yet. In fact, you know, if not for some thing recently, I would have been able to share like maybe a video now. What you got? Nothing for now. Nothing for now, Peach, but I'm thinking about it, you know. The truth though is that, just imagine if I do like 6-7 hour streams daily. Just imagine then working on videos after that. That's fucking, that's a lot. Not about you, but like, I kind of want for, I want to have some chill time too in my life, but you know, if I want to have like no days off, it really just gotta find my own pacing, find like an opportunity to sneak in this work during the day, and then be kind of good. Shut up. Not moving yet. We'll be moving in a few weeks though. That's, by the way, another thing that will just like hold me back from doing YouTube and and streams, which is what I hate about it the most. Bringing concept for golden character and then splash afterwards. Oh shit, that's nice. Yeah. I mean, I would be able to help you with concepts as well, but I think definitely the splash art that you'll do is going to be where I would be like of the most help to you. Potentially, you know, of the most help. But I also have a guy who I'm mentoring art-wise, and I want to kind of transfer him from me mentoring him to him just like getting cute critiques every week instead of the whole mentoring process, because I think like I feel like I'm not capable to invest enough kind of time and energy into like full mentoring process, so it ends up just being, you know, me just giving him critiques and feedback on his art instead of like actual, you know, kind of mentorship. It is mentorship like to a degree, but I feel like it's somewhat more of a critique. So I was just thinking about just moving him to the Patreon pretty much. I mean, that's actually been pretty good. I'm just thinking that I wish I had like more time and energy to dedicate to it, but it's only 1 hour a week, and it's hard to get invested into 1 hour a week mentoring session, you know. Meanwhile, with critiques, you know, they can be a part of the stream, which I'm already kind of putting my most energy into. So I'm thinking, what if he'll be just like just receiving Patreon critiques like other people, and you know, it'll be much cheaper for him, and I think it will be, you know, both kind of more feasible, interesting for me to do because it's a part of the stream and Patreon, and for him it's gonna be just like more value for his money, or literally the same value for less money. Because to be honest, the most our mentor sessions are kind of turning into, you know, me giving him feedback on the art, and the mentor part, I assume, is whenever you kind of give feedback, then you like give him direction. Okay, like, you know, in order to apply this feedback, you do this, you study that. Like, I'm pretty much guiding him towards what he should do based on that critique, but I can also do that just within like a critique. Like, it doesn't have to be like a whole one-to-one thing. It all, like, the whole hour ends up just like of us on the call ends up just me still just fucking rambling for an hour. Yeah, maybe he wouldn't like it though. Maybe he just likes kind of the privacy and us like PP chilling 1-to-1 session on Discord. Playlist activities to create a pattern for him. No, 1 hour is not enough. I mean, it depends on the amount of involvement you have, right? Because like, if he wants, you know, daily activities to create a, no, not necessarily, Peach. It's just like a mentor is like a, no. It's like you just show up once or maybe twice per week, and you kind of, it's like a check-in, you know. You do your grinding on your own. Mentor is just like the one who's like points you where to grind, or like how to, you know, gives you advice, gives you feedback on stuff. You know, it's still on you to grind it. Like, you know, that's the nobody takes away your responsibility and your grinding from it. Learning tier for something later on Patreon, some lessons on exercises. Yeah, Medic, I'm not sure. That's the thing. Like, I don't really feel myself as a teacher as much. I mean, I'll definitely be doing kind of like tutorials and stuff on YouTube. But for Patreon, I think critiques is like, that's more than enough. It's just a teacher at school then? No, I think the teachers at school is whenever you show up and they give you a lecture. And you fuck off, you know? That's what teaching at school is about. Mentor is that you show up and they, you know, personally talk to you, right? They personally give you, like, tell you what you need to work on, give you feedback, give you lectures if you need them. But for the most part, it's, yeah, like, it's just about you. They meet you where you are instead of just, like, doing something about the class. You know? Yeah, also maybe with this idea, like learning tier for Patreon. Let's say I do it and I invest a lot of time into lessons and stuff like that that are exclusive for that tier, which I assume would be like the kind of the highest one. Imagine if I would have like 1-2 people there, or maybe even no one, and then I should invest time into this, which, you know, has like very little people receiving it, and we just, yeah, to be a little bit of a slimy situation there, where I'll be like less excited because I know it's kind of not doing well, and then the less I do about it, the less I'm excited about it, the less I do, and the less people get, and the less people subscribe because it's not a great service. You know, that kind of cycle there. Just like maybe you can pull it off if you're already doing Giga well, and you just want to do more to people. But to start with that, I'm not sure. But it's good to always think of like what extra can you do for people though, and stuff like Patreon. No, yeah, I was kind of talking the opposite of like wanting to, I guess, not go the teaching route. Especially the one-to-one teaching route is, I'm not sure how I feel about it. I'm glad that I gave it a fair shot though. Like with the guy, I think we've done 4 months. I think the last month this month is the fourth month, and we still have 2 sessions to do. And then I'm thinking of, you know, cutting back on that a little bit. Critiques would be really cool though. I kind of want to get myself involved into more critiques. Because I feel like critiques even help me improve my art, because I'm sort of like I'm giving critiques and then I'm trying to, how to say that? Like basically my hands are like doing the paint over, and then my mind trying to justify to you guys like what I'm really actually doing here. And so I'm basically putting my own like artistic skills into the frame of fundamentals, how you can like understand them better. And it makes me sort of like put them in perspective in my own head better, you know? So, which actually helps me to even understand my own like, art better, and like the more technical approach about it, basically. So yeah, critiques are dope. Critiques are dope. Also creating this a little bit of a community based on them as well would be kind of cool. So you used to have like 3 or 4 people on critiques. You know, yeah. You just have Mappa left there. Teaching others and teaching yourself, that's right. Self-pleasuring others and self-pleasuring yourself. Alright, boys. We are done for today. It's been a nice chill little stream. Isn't crazy how, like, a small stream for me is 4 hours now, and it used to be I just did 3 hours every day and no more. Yeah, but we're gonna go. I want to just chill. It's actually almost 8 p.m. for me today, but yeah, I'm gonna go deal with the landlord situation, play a little bit of WoW on the new patch day and stuff like that. I think this week I can actually call it down right now. We actually don't need to like stress too much about this sort anymore. I'm gonna think about it. Alright, boys. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow, promise ya, waking up earlier and be doing a longer stream. Alright, boys. See you next time.